Hello, everyone. Happy CvC Tuesday. Let's have some fun. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing on this fine Tuesday? Hey, Auntie, how you doing? We are doing the multi-stream thing, so we are live on Twitch and we are live on the YouTubes as well. Hey, Martin and Alv, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's get everyone protected. I pulled an Elhain from Mystery Shards today, so I built her just a little bit for some of these Elves faction wars, because honestly, my Elves are pretty lackluster other than Vergis, so figured that would be kind of a fun thing to do. Awesome. That is good to hear. Hopefully your CvC is going well. Yeah, this is the free-to-play account right now, so we are working on some elf faction. Oh, okay, so I was really, really hoping I was going to be able to get this on 1-star. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think Vergis is just going to have to carry from here. But the fact we got this far already is not too bad. Oh, Seer, that's what we didn't... You know, let's try that again. Hey, Troll, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So I'll give this one a quick try, and then I do need to do some CvC, or not CvC, some, well, yeah, I mean, yes, I technically need to do some CvC, but I need to do some live arena. Wife's doing pretty good. She's doing okay. Let's get ally protection. Family is doing well as well. All right, get that increased speed up. I need to book her out at some point. I don't have the only person I've got booked is Selena Nightcloak because she's a burner, and you know, burner's good. Awesome. Alrighty, so now I need to focus on you. You're the one that's going to be the most problematic. Oh, good. That made it very easy. I don't do music on the when I do the YouTube, I don't do music because every time I've done music before, I've gotten copyright strikes over it. So and at the moment, I can't figure out how to split the music, and I don't have. Oh man, well. So I don't mess with it at the moment because it's been more problems than it's been worth. So that's part of why CatHerder is a Twitch exclusive only, because CatHerder definitely needs the music. There we go. All right, let's get in some live arena. Is she missing gear? I'll have to take a look at that for a second. She might be missing gear too. I didn't think about that, but I've had to steal some gear off of her because she actually had gear that was better than she really needed. Where are you? You're right here. Oh, yes, you are definitely missing gear. Not that that's going to be the reason why that didn't pass, but that'll work. Alrighty. All right, let's get some live arena stuff going. Hopefully CvC is treating you all very well. Grab a drink. Alrighty. And I know the drill. Hey, Dr. Matt, how you doing? You and you. Oh, I need to turn my fan on too. Give me a second. I'll put you and you. Ew, is it 6 o'clock in the morning now? There we go. I'm not sure. Originally, my thought was I was going to give away the account, and I've kind of pivoted on that a bit where I'm not 100% sure anymore what I'm going to do. I don't want to be running 3 accounts. I can tell you that for sure. So we'll see. If people are people liking the free-to-play content and want to see the account continue to grow, then I will continue to grow the account. I may throw like a YouTube poll on it when we're all said and done. Let's get you. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could have just done you. All right, one win down. Hey, Gaming James, how you doing? We are having fun on a CvC Tuesday. Yeah, I've made some mistakes on my main account a couple times. Nothing major. Like I missed 5 shards with the Fire Knight tournament, for example, because I wasn't paying attention to my main. So, hey, Diamond, how you doing? Nothing major though. But yeah, it's just a lot of work full time otherwise. So, but people are liking some of the free to play stuff, and it's kind of nice to get in touch with some of the early game stuff. But it's I don't want to get rid of my mid account. I'm definitely not getting rid of my main because that's just I never am going to get rid of that account. And my alt account is just I've invested so much time into it that I don't know what to do with that. Plus, I'm currently running a clan with that particular clan, that one account, so I don't want to like give that up necessarily. Although I could certainly like swap with my other account. But that's just Well, that is good to hear. I don't want to deal with an Armands. This is probably going to go poorly anyway. In fact, I know this is going to go poorly, but we'll give it a try. If this person is actually built well, then I'm absolutely screwed. If they are not built well, got a prayer. Yeah, you're the one. Do that for. Free to play. This is the free to play actually. So free to play is doing pretty well. We are making some progress. I have stalled out just a little bit on what's it called? On Doom Tower. So I failed at floor 120 so far. But that's part of what the theme and the title is. We are going to be diving into Doom Tower, and I'm pretty sure I will get to both Bommel Hard 10 and what's it called? Dark Fae 120 I'm already at, so we can certainly say no music today. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So basically, with the weekdays, I'm probably going to do the YouTube stream as well as the other stream for the time being, at least one day a week. Oh, there's USB people all over the place. There's some on YouTube as well, I'm sure. And you're going to die. That's fine. But yeah, still in first place. I've gotten some competition recently. So Bone actually pushed me out of first place at one point in time. And then I have done some other stuff. Wow, I gained a ton of points I wasn't expecting. I don't know what I did. Maybe it finally counted my maybe it finally counted my Curse City stuff. That might be it. Well, I'm ready to make another 5-star, and it's between 3 champions probably. It is probably between Master Butcher, Rector Drath, and Durandil. And right now, you know what? I'm not gonna fight this team. That's just leave. That is asking too much. But in general, we've just been, grinding away. I've mostly been focused on Hydra on this. I did get past. I'll show you that again. I did get past Bommel in Curse City though, and Curse City I managed to do awesome. No worries, Gooders. Appreciate you hopping by. Glad that helped. We'll see what it is. The problem is it might be Master Butcher because if I can use Master Butcher at 6 stars to get past Bommel 10 on this rotation, I'm pretty sure I will beat most people this rotation. And that's points that it's points that if I get them, no one else will be able to. So that's kind of where I'm looking at. Otherwise, Durandil gives me a viable arena nuker to replace Kale, because Kale is not a great arena nuker. Otherwise, it's Rector Drath who will help me at Hydra, but she has been helping in Hydra at 50, so I don't know if I need to 60 her right away. Plus Durandil, I don't need to book. It'd be nice, but I don't need to book Durandil. Rector Drath will need to get books, and I only have 1 spare book right now because I literally just finished booking Tragi this morning. That's an interesting thought. Cordian's freeze might be okay for Bommel. I haven't thought about the freeze. That's actually an interesting thought. That's a Galathir. I don't want to deal with Monkey on that team, though. Given the rest of this guy's champions, I'm going to assume these champions are not well built, so I might still be able to win this. Well, I'm going to see if I even need to, because right now he's not even level 50. He's level 42, and I've got better gear on him than I did last time I ran it. I didn't even think about the Croydon strat, too. That's a Creodon strat. That's actually an interesting option, too. Because I forgot freezing the bombs is actually helpful, because it's something I just generally don't do. So... all right, we are not doing particularly well. One of these days we have to get some better ones. Yeah, oh yeah, well-built Galathier is going to be painful, but that he has decent gear and other stuff. He just doesn't have tons of champions. Well, it's just one of those things that, like, for the longest time, I never could fit freeze into a team for the most part. I realize it's a reasonable strategy to freeze the bombs, but I forget. It's one of those. It's one of those mechanics that I generally have focused on either surviving the bombs or just out damaging the bombs and being able to just nuke them. So it's a strategy I've just never focused on trying. But you're right, Croydon is not a bad one. The big problem with him is, yes, his AoEs are not super consistent until I book him. So, hey, Jonathan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if it cuts... if it only slows their turn meters, it may not be the right strategy. If it also reduces the amount of damage they do... what is with people in Marishka now? Ugh. Oh, they do have to... okay, if they do half damage, that is absolutely a wonderful, wonderful option. Hey, Orchid. I noticed. I do have both streams on screen, so you should be able to read either one of them. Very intentional. Alrighty, so yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Yep, I am aware. Ooh, you pulled Moto on him. That's... no, he's probably not, but he's still probably a decent champion. So I wouldn't complain too much about pulling him, especially if you did you do the Esme fusion, Jonathan? If you did the Esme fusion, then actually Moto will be kind of good. The biggest problem is his do extra damage to stone skin thing is just trash. Other than that, he's decent. Okay, can that kill you? Yes, it can. Awesome. Oof. Yeah, if you skipped Esme, then he's certainly a lot less useful. There's a 4-star chicken. I like chickens. Yeah, it is so weird seeing some people, anybody who's got Lydia, they should have been on the mop the floor with me. And the fact that they didn't with that team in Live Arena, well, I mean, maybe I just really do know how to build champions better than most. Or to be fair, some of it is just getting lucky with gear too. Hey, Exalted, how you doing? Because I will say, for this low level, my Alice build is absolutely nuts. I don't want to pick her early either. Well, they generally have enough accuracy to do what they need to do. Not always. It generally depends on when I'm using them and how. Basically, I've got like my tier 1 champs, which are most of my 6 stars, and I've heavily invested in. And then I've got the tier 2 champs, which are certainly much lower level of investment. But some of them still have good levels of investment. Like I've got a Roella on my team, and she's got a pretty good gear, but she's not a 6-star yet because I didn't need to. Exactly, Jonathan. It's basically they don't seem to understand how their own stone skin stuff works, and it's very, very unfortunate. Oh. Go. Yeah, the cracking stone skin blessing needs an upgrade because it doesn't crack stone skin very well. And anything that does extra damage to stone skin, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually isn't built in properly to do extra damage to stone skin. I think a better way to have done it would have been reducing the amount of damage reduction that stone skin damage reduction does. Because by default, not only do you get this extra shield on stone skin, but it does some serious damage reduction. So if they then cut that down significantly or ignored it entirely instead, then you would do more damage to the stone skin to be able to snap through it, which I think would be better. But that's my take on it. Then again, my take on it is also as I would love for them to take the Doom Tower auras and allow them to work in Centranos and Siege as well, and kind of unite them under a city. Basically put them in the same section of called the city. This is gonna suck. Get rid of you. I do not have high hopes for this fight. Yep, we're dead. All right, let's see if we can win 2 more, because I would like to get that chest. But again, good, a bunch of good videos coming out soon. I did a collab with Mad Capper, so you guys don't have to. And that should hopefully be coming out tomorrow. I'm waiting on my editor to give me the finished product. And then I just filmed a collaboration with Nubs earlier today. That's probably coming out in the next week or so. We're not exactly sure when that was coming out. But that'll be fun. That was that Nubs is a cool guy. I like doing collabs with Nubs. He is a lot of fun to talk with and likes talking raid, so it's kind of cool. But yeah, the Doom Tower auras are just kind of a waste for most champions, and the few that aren't are, the few that aren't, that I don't know. It's just like Lady Kimmy would be useful suddenly in Siege because she has a 30% Siege aura effectively then. Um, Curse City having specific auras for it makes some kind of sense because you've got Faction Wars auras. So, I mean, why not? Alrighty. I don't want to deal with you, actually. Hey, Sanning, how you doing? Awesome. Was he one of the ones? To be fair, I don't track the names too often. Did he kick my butt or did I kick his butt? Either way, good game. You got to do what you got to do in live arena, and it really is a matter of Oh yeah, he was absolutely kicking my butt then. Yeah, I there was no point in me sticking around. I was dead. But again, I'm running a day. My account isn't even 60 days old, and I'm pretty sure he's got a better account and or has spent more. And that's fine. I'm not judging him. I'm not saying that he's a horrible person for spending. I don't do that. But this is my free to play challenge account, so clearly not doing particularly well against some of the bigger spenders and or longer term accounts, and that's to be expected. Oh, he must have gotten pretty lucky then. That's playing for a while. Okay, that makes some sense. Yeah. Again, not judging. No, I don't want to know how much I've spent on my main account. No, siree. Way too much, probably. Oh, that's awesome. And to be fair, Odin's now been out for a little while, so. Hey, Migs, that's Migs, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's his final right there. And okay. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? This is gonna be absolutely horrible. I'm sure this is gonna be well, maybe not, because I don't know how fast his Fina is, so we'll see. No, I've been pretty focused on Raid the past couple weeks. The only game I've been looking at all is Godforge. Ooh, I'm faster. That's good. Yeah, let's do your turn meter. I chose well. There you go, Migs. Yeah, that is apparently what happened. You did not have the speed. Honestly, a lot of people ban Monkey because they don't want to deal with the Monkey speed lead. But honestly, they're probably better off banning my Morgain because without the speed booster, the speed lead is not quite as effective. But yeah, Godforge looks interesting. I thought about it, and to be fair, I still may do it. One of these days, I'm going to make a Godforge channel. It's going to be a separate channel. And I thought about doing a reaction video to the Hell Hades one where he talked about some of the systems. And that's because that's the first video I've seen from Godforge where I actually saw this and said, hey, this is a game with stuff to talk about because I don't want to overhype it. Because I can't, I can maybe make once a week videos to react to a couple things here or there. But for the most part, it's game development. So it's not a lot of really big news to react to right now. So we'll see. But as it starts to shape up a bit, and to be fair, as it starts to shape up a bit as we get closer to it, I can certainly start going back and reacting to older videos. Oh, hey, Migs. I guess you get a chance to try again with that advice I just gave you, don't you? Still got to ban you. All right. So now the real question is, how fast are my other champions? And your fine is faster now, so you're good. This is unfortunate because this is going to cost me 10 gems, but oh well. To be fair, he hasn't killed me yet. I'm not dead yet. I know I will be in a moment, but I'm not dead yet. That's right. I do have a reviving monkey. And we did have some block buffs. Alrighty. I need to get rid of you if I can. And a weak hit didn't help. All right, now I'm dead. No, I don't have a reviver. I've got Ugo. Ugo, in order to revive, needs to die. Now, you know what? I am going to buy another refill here because I am pretty sure I can get one win in the next 5 to get this chest, and that chest is huge. Hey, Cyber, how you doing? Yep, good game. And who knows, if my monkey had actually hit, maybe I would have done enough damage to kill or stun your Alice, so maybe I would have had a chance. That could have been fun. You probably had Michinaki ready to kill me anyway afterwards. Nice account, though, dude. That is nice for the free-to-play. Fina, Armands, and Michinaki. That is pretty nuts. I've gotten 3 of them. One on this account. I think I've gotten 1 on each account. I kind of wonder if they actually finally buffed it a little bit because they may have realized that it wasn't dropping for people. And just didn't bother putting it in the patch notes. Well, good to hear things are getting better, Cyber. That is good news. Sir Danks a lot, huh? Not taunt, provoke, but yes, provoke. Champions with provoke are supposed to provoke properly now. Taunt still doesn't work. This may hurt. This may not. I think I got to get rid of you. You're probably sticking Cardiel in the lead. Yep. And the real question is my Morrigan faster than Cardiel? And not faster than Lydia. And then Cardiel goes. And this is a blender team. Yep. No, it didn't matter. If they're a Lydia of any if you don't have to be a good damage champion to do damage to my team. My team is kind of squishy right now because it's all about damage. No, because I knew I was gonna if I didn't block RB, I knew I was gonna lose the speed race. My only hope was I could win the speed race with Cardiel in the lead. Because if I lose the speed race to RB, then they have increased attack when they get a chance to attack. Not that everybody was attack champion. Okay, that's an interesting pick. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you're not using Armands in Clan Boss. That would be unique. But yeah, Armands is probably like the one that gets banned instantly, I'm sure. So it doesn't really matter. You can go away. Bah. Hey, Bard, how you doing? Chat, go check out Bard. He is a fellow raid streamer as well. Usually streams later at night. Give him some love. Yeah, that is a pretty solid team there, dude. I would love to have that team. I've been using double Cold Heart, Ruella, and Morgaine. All right. I think we've won. Because I'm sorry, but your solo warlord is probably not going to solo me. And nothing setting. Oh well. Grab that energy. I need to use some of that. Let's go farm this quickly. Unfortunately, I sped my Alice up a little bit and may have broken this team slightly, which is really annoying. I need to speed the monkey up a little bit. Ah, it still worked. Okay. Oh yeah, that's kind of fun. I forgot a Morgaine on an account, but yeah, like I haven't used Tagore before, so that was kind of fun. I'd never leaned on Ugo in the early game as much as I have, so that's been kind of fun. Obviously, Alice I'm not using on my main much. Although she's not bad. That can go away. That can go away. Do one more of these. Or like Ruella is a champion that was obviously not around when I was doing some Fire Knight stuff. So the fact that I got a chance to play with her in Fire Knight is kind of interesting. Taragi is a champion I didn't get until very late on that account. So having a Taragi has been kind of fun. But yeah, I get it. It's kind of that's why I like this game. That's why I think that this game is very fun to play a second time. In fact, if you guys want to play a second time, I do have a wonderful reference link. You get yourself a Rector Drath and an Ugo to start. You can just ! raid in either chat, I believe, or you can just look at the link down below. At least you can on YouTube. I don't know if I've got a link on Twitch yet set up. I should do that. I don't know what you're talking about, Orchid. Alrighty. So, all right, things I want to try first. We're going to try back on normal. I have rebuilt. Ruella's gotten a lot faster, and I want to see if this is something I can actually do. Actually, plus Alice is actually faster now, too. That might help a little bit. Yeah, the game likes to taunt people. It definitely does. It knows what you're looking for. It knows what you want. And sometimes it wants you to wail. And none such. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub.
3 cubed months.
Awesome. 9 months. That's a stream baby, isn't it? All right, let's A1 to get some turn meter down, but I don't need all of it because you'll drop all the turn meter. Can I land decrease speed? I cannot, which means I need you to land decrease speed. And you didn't get your reset back. That's annoying. So let's just strip that veil off a little bit. There's a smite, but I don't want you to take a turn if we can avoid it. And all right. That's usual. This is where I get caught. And it's basically, if I get the fears the procs right. All right. Don't. Nope. Okay. What I need is Morgaine to not be feared, to land a fear on Alice, and then Alice to not fear. Oh, you're right. 3 cubed is 3 babies, isn't it? Well, the part of the problem is that I want Rolla to maybe do her A2, but I don't always want her to do it. So that's part of the problem I'm having. And when she does do, she's also not booked, so she doesn't always do everything either. So let's just get all this stuff back. Alrighty. The good news is Morgaine is finally fully booked, at least fully booked as far as landing her stuff 100% of the time, so that's good. Okay, I want to do that with Weaken. Actually, I should do that the other way around, but that's fine. Can you land decrease speed? You cannot. Okay. Which means I need you to land decrease speed, which means you're not decreasing the turn meter. A1 is fine. Now I can get turn meter out of you. Okay, that can possibly do some turn meter. Apparently didn't. All right, get that fear. Thank you. And she resisted it. Figures. Uh, yeah, the Rick Roll alert is awesome. I love it. Because I am never going to give you guys up for subs. Oh, I can just auto this. Hey, Ming, how you doing? Hopefully I didn't actually use her skill properly. Well, if I did, we're gonna lose up here, so that's fine. Alrighty. Yep, I did. Okay, we're screwed. Awesome. We're doing well. I don't think a lot of people are annoyed by it anymore. As long as you don't overdo it, it's fun. People laugh at it. How was your CvC going, Ming? There we go. All right. Get that done. Get that speed up. Oh, man. Let's save that. Really didn't want that to happen. In fact, I'm going to restart because I wanted to do something different. CVC's not going too bad. I think we're winning on the free-to-play. I'm not sure. I think we're getting our asses handed to us in the big clan, which is fine. One of the clans we're absolutely getting annihilated in, and they literally changed their name to, what is it? No, actually, we're winning that one. Pause this for a second. So this is hilarious. So the in my main clan, which is Ash's clan, if you guys know Ash, maybe you've heard of him. So they have changed their ROK Love Ash, and they have members such as Ash XOXO and Ash #1 YouTuber and Ash Love You and Lick Ash and Thanks Ash and yeah, I think that's all of them. So apparently they've gone full meme on this CvC, which is pretty funny. All right, sorry about that. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Had to deal with something else. Oh, come on. All right. So I guess we're not going to hit with that. That's fine. Oh, good. I got decreased speed up, so I can actually drain turn meter with this hit. Hey, J-Rob. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I'm actually been very impressed with how far I've been able to get. I didn't get feared. Or some of you got feared. Can I slow you down? No, 3-week hits, really? Okay, I'm not going to fight with that right now. I've got plenty of time to fight for that for later. So let's go do an auto climb here because I'm not worried about the floors for the moment. I am going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to run ads quickly on everybody I need to run ads on. And I will be back. Let's see, Diamond Wolf, you're in charge.
What you doing?
Why did that not make any audio? Weird. Okay. Well, that worked less well than I would have hoped. Alrighty. So, Yes, everyone, virtual push-ups right now. We have no way to make sure that you're actually doing them, but do them now. For reasons, apparently. That is virtually a solution. Oh, my Tagore is down already. Why is my Tagore down already? You're supposed to wake up, Tagore. I may need Rector Wrath. Yeah, and then I'm on the 9-1. I'm there. I'm working on it, but it's definitely not an easy one.
What you doing?
Okay, yes. Beat up the monkey, please. That helps a bit.
What you doing?
Hey, Luca and Silly Physics. Welcome, welcome. And I am a freak. I think that's how you say that. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why I'm not getting audio for that. That's weird. Oh, I know what the problem is. I am getting audio for some reason I muted it on my own. Hey Pogo, how you doing? Much love, appreciate the raid, my friend. Chat, go check out Pogo Pink Tie. He is a wonderful streamer as a fellow free-to-play challenger, and he's been doing some fun stuff on his accounts as well. We are trying to get through this floor in Doom Tower hard, and I think what I need to do is I think I need to change my team up slightly. I think this is where Rector comes in. And I think we're going to be that. I think that should be okay. Ooh, awesome. Do you got Esme on your free to play? Dang it. I don't want. There we go. Awesome. I did not do the fusion because I was pretty sure that that was going to hit me on the leaderboard. And obviously, it's probably the better thing to have done if I was going to play the account long term. But, you know, part of this is actually me pushing for the leaderboards too. So, especially now that I'm doing as well as I am. So, there we go. Alrighty. Get that healing out. Of course you did, because you always have a different approach, which is part of why you're fun. And honestly, I think a lot of it was as much as I think she's a good champion and would help the account, I don't think I'd have enough books to make her like super help the account, as well as I think it's just, I just don't think that she was going to be worth, even for a medium term investment. If this account's going to be going on for 6 months to a year, then absolutely. Farm campaign. For the most part, farm campaign is what you want to do. Campaign is where you get all your experience. Basically, anything that earns you character experience also earns you playing experience, which levels up your stuff. So the more experience you earn per energy, the better off you're going to be doing to leveling up your count fast. Are you doing like a referral account, or are you just trying to level up a general account quickly? Who don't I want to deal with? You're the damaging one mostly. And you're annoying.
What you doing?
Hey, Key Morton. Appreciate the follow. Well, you get as much whoever is running in your campaign will be getting some of the experience. So you can't, yeah. Oh, don't do Nightmare. Do farm 12-3 Brutal. 12-3 Brutal is the place to farm. Farming Nightmare Campaign is not worth it. The most experience you get per energy is 12-3 Brutal, other than 12-6 Nightmare, if you can farm 12-6 Nightmare. Generally, whenever you need them. So if you actually need them, or you have missions that tell you to farm them, farm them. But generally, I found just from farming them with missions that told me to farm them, I've almost never needed to farm them exclusively because you get enough of them from other rewards if you push the other rewards. All right, so hopefully you'll die in a second. Good, yours, now it's off cooldown, so we'll get the Ugo proc. Everyone wake back up. But yeah, awakenings are definitely important. So it's one of these things that, like, if you're not farming the potion keeps at 20, it's kind of hard to say I need to dive into them particularly hard. But honestly, once you get to about 15, they're not too horrible. Hey, Weeb Days, appreciate the YouTube sub. Let's see here. I need to heal you. That would be really good. I guess I'm going to need to revive you, but that's fine. Just turn your turn meter off and just go from there. Nice. Kyoku's pretty good. Kind of hit or miss on pulling stuff. I mean, some part of me regrets pulling a few things, but at the same time, I wouldn't have the account I did if I'd never pulled at all. So at some point in time, you need to... yeah, I certainly can. Weeb, if you actually check out... Because obviously you're subbed to my YouTube channel now. If you check out... I've got an Alice guide video, too, where I did per masteries, too. But I can show you the early game masteries, which are certainly a little different from what they were on that guide. Although, actually, I think in that guide, I have my free-to-play masteries there, too. So this is my free-to-play early game account, and I do have the masteries for that there. Oh, okay. Let's... Do not want to deal with the bad L's. And, of course, that didn't help. But, yeah, I can try to get it as soon as I can get, you know, ideally if I can get through this. You're annoying. I need to heal because they're going to attack you. Yep, this is not going to go well. Okay. So let's go back to the gore, get you in the front. Actually, hold on. Deal with you, actually. Hey, appreciate it, J-Rob. You have a good night as well. Dang it, I don't. You know what? We'll just see if this auto is fine. Morgan being able to put 100% fear up and doing the turn meter control may be the extra control I need to get through this, though, so we can hope. A perfect soul gives you an awakening soul, so it gives you the red souls so you can get blessings. Reminds me, I was going to show you the blessings here quickly, so let's do that because I need to go in. Edit team, don't start on auto, champions. So these are the masteries that I have on my Alice right now. You could argue that War Master or Giant Slayer are better for the early game. I went with Helm Smasher because I wanted to focus on her on Arena, and I had this Cat's Gaze, which gives me additional ignore defense. So I leaned into the ignore defense quite a bit with Helm Smasher. And the Perfect Soul lets you get this blessing, which is what you want Brimstone. And that's huge. Alrighty. Yep, no worries. That's what we're here for. We are here to chat about the game, have fun, and give people tips. So, yeah, I guess we're going to go with that. Perfect. Okay. Well, that sucked. Get those teal reductions off. That's true. She actually does the heal reduction too. I forgot about that. That's actually going to be really helpful. I didn't want to do you, but that's fine. Get rid of that. Thank you. Let's get some fears out there. Those are always good. There's the burn reflect. There we go. Should have healed, but that's fine. Dagor will probably heal. Guess he will. Perfect. Yeah, this team's problem is, at least why I'm struggling with this floor specifically, is this is an all force floor, so it's just really rough. Okay, get rid of that. Not that that's a big problem. There's that decreased speed. Of course, that didn't help. I do need to heal Morgaine a bit. Alrighty. Almost there. A little bit more. It's amazing how important speed can be for you guys, though. Just never underestimate how important speed is in this game. There's that juicy heal. There's some decreased defense. There's some lockout. Let's drain you. Hear everyone if I can. Perfect. There we go. All right, this is already going a lot better than the last one. Morgaine can really, really help a ton. Double check stuff too. Perfect. Decrease speed on you, maybe. There we go.
What you doing?
Hey, Vicarious, how you doing? All right, so let's just do, what are my quests? Not missions, quests on the, for other counts. Campaign battles 7 and boss 3 times, okay. So that's 7. So that's fine. That's that. Perfect. All right. There we go. Get that speed locked out. All right, can I lock out Bad Owl? Not quite. Annoying. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. All right, good news is nobody else has got a cleanse as far as I'm aware. So now we can reverse the fortune with their Bad L. Let's steal those continuous heals as well. Get that revive up. Do I need to get rid of? You are the easier one to get rid of because you got decreased defense. And unfortunately, they're not going to go for Geomancer, which would have been easier and better. So now we are probably going to die, but we'll see. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, because the provoke doesn't hurt as much. That is frustrating. So what else can we do? Morgane's still the right move. Ugo gives us extra healing, which is great. All right, let's give this a try one more time. That wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Actually, that's fine. I don't need a heal right now, so we can play it with Possum like that. Can you lock a bunch of people out? Yes, you can. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a couple of things. There's actually Silly, if you actually check out my YouTube, !YT, I'm actually putting out a video tomorrow with Mad Capper where we're talking about some easy to invest in free to play champions, particularly epics. But in general, the best way to tell if they're good is if they land their abilities without needing the books. They're sometimes generally easier to deal with without the books. Or if they have good cooldowns even without the books, that can be helpful as well. Like Sun Wukong has got good cooldowns at 4 turns without books. He's certainly better if you book him because he does eventually go down to a 3-turn cooldown, but 4 turns is workable. Yeah, I'm on 6. I'm working on 6-star 9 or 10. I can't remember if it's 9 or 10. I think it's 10. Yeah, that's another. Yeah, that would be another example of somebody you don't necessarily need to book. I said Sun Wukong is very good without being booked. I'm trying to think who else. Arbiter is actually very good without being booked. She obviously gains a lot from those books because her cooldown reductions are really bad otherwise. But she works fine enough without any or with no books. So Allure, yeah, Allure is another one that she needs books for A2 and A3, but her A1 are kind of what most people know her for, and that doesn't need any books. Yeah, that healing is annoying, but she's never going to actually heal because Morgane's going to prevent it, so I can't complain too much. Okay, let's just heal everybody up so that we're fresh for the next floor. Can let everyone go for a rotation before I put increased speed up again. We got some people locked down. That's helpful. You're really annoying. Get some fears out. Actually, Armand's is an example of you definitely want the books, but he also, other than the fact that he doesn't land the cleanse or the buff cleanse without books reliably, everything else he does is fully reliable without books. So yes, he's great to book, but he's also very friendly without books for a while too. So, but that is a good example. On the other hand, Morrigan is actually a good example of somebody that you kind of really want books in because she does turn meter drain, but she doesn't drain the turn meter 100% rate unless you book her. Let's get through that. I actually found out that my Armands on my alt was not fully booked. I didn't even realize it. I had not booked. I managed to miss his A3 on every single book, and I didn't realize it. And I've been running him for like months. Actually, to be fair, I only booked him like January, I think. So I ran him almost a year without fully booking him. Worked well enough. Definitely better when booked, though. Okay. Have everything reset, ready to go. Okay. Get that speed decrease. Awesome. Don't need increased speed yet, so we'll just have you wail on people.
What you
Get that
doing?
decreased defense. Of course, you didn't get it on bad L. That's unfortunate. Did I lock him out? No, I did not. Hey, Jedi Man, how you doing? There's a heal and an increased speed. Don't need another heal, so we're going to pound on you a bit. Couldn't quite kill him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, those steel turn meters are so good. Yeah, let's steal that. Good, we killed somebody. Yay, we killed somebody. I like killing people. That sounds bad, but... All right. Go ahead. It's always fun to clip fun stuff. All right, there's that. Okay, so we're still not hitting super hard, but we can try. There we go. All right, I think we're in smooth sailing now that we've got Bad L gone, and most of the rest of these guys are not in major danger. So let's get Orgain back up, though. There we go. Keep that decrease accuracy and other stuff up. There we go. Woohoo! Another 4-star chicken. I like 4-star chickens. All right. Let's just start this on auto and see where we go. The good news is this is not... We are not in the all force. That was the big problem with that last one. It was all force. Yeah, they need to fix their matchups. It is so easy for people to just hit next that you get the same person multiple times in a row, and it feels okay when you're winning those, and it really sucks when you're losing those. But honestly, I wish it didn't happen anyway. I wish honestly once you matched up with somebody, you couldn't match up with them specifically on your next match. Be an easy fix. Okay, Torment is going to be interesting. All right, I'm going to let this run in the background. We're going to hop on my main, and I want to do a little more live arena on my main, actually. So let us go do that. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. It is indeed last chance for Hydra keys. Horse. You picked my Odin. Well, we'll do that. That's a nice. I was looking to actually take a nice, but that's fine. Because Narcissus can actually deal with nice too, which means I'll take you. And that's an Ashnar. I don't want to deal with Odin. That is Arashi. I actually did a guide on him on Sunday, so you can check out my guide. He's not bad. He's not top tier, but he's not bad. He's fun, though, which is kind of the reason I've been enjoying him. But check out the video. The video, I did a pretty decent job of, breaking him down. Only mistake I did on the video is I built a team using him and put Duchess in the lead instead of him, which was absolutely dumb because I'm so used to putting Duchess in the lead of an arena team. All right. Yes, it is indeed time to hail Hydra right now. I have not tested it in Chimera. The problem is it needs to be booked. Yeah, otherwise, it's only a 20% chance to reflect damage, and then it has a 3-turn cooldown until you book it down. So honestly, I don't think it's particularly viable in Chimera. It's not reliable anywhere, actually. It's just interesting and fun to use occasionally. Because, for example, I've been able to... well, that's annoying. I'll try that again. I've used, but I have actually drawn a live arena shortly after I'd had the video done, but before I dropped it, I had a live arena match. In fact, let me go find it. On Twitch, I've got a clip of that live arena match, which was absolutely nuts. Basically, he reflected the damage from a Sigmund proc, killed Sigmund, and allowed me to turn the match around. It was absolutely insane. Oh, now you're going to ask me to do math? Well, it's going to be approximately 15% faster. So approximately 45 more speed you're going to need probably. But I was told there would be no math. Exactly. That's not what we're here for. Hmm. Let's see here. Where are my clips? There we go. There we go. You know what? I'm done dealing with you. Anyway, hopefully this goes on YouTube and Twitch. Perfect. That right there is a fight where it's worth watching if you're looking to see his reflect damage work properly. Let's do that. Well, here's a question. You mean 15% turn meter increase or 15% aura? Because they're different. Because a 15% aura is based off your base speed. A 15% turn meter increase is based off of your current speed, effectively. Well, he asked for the minimum the minimum one, so I guess that makes some sense. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Are you talking about? Here's the question, though. Are you working on? Are you using Deacon for that 15% turn meter boost, or are you using somebody else? Who's giving you the 15% turn meter boost? Okay, so it's just a strain because Deacon, for example, also removes their turn meter as well. So there we go. Then yes, you're going to need to be. Yeah, 256 is. Yeah, 256 would then be safe. Obviously, faster would be better. Especially because there are rounding errors and other weirdness like that. And keep in mind when you say 293, is that including the speed aura you may have on the team in the first place? Because that's also important. Because if you've got a speed aura, then all of your champs are faster, and some of them may be more faster than others. I generally prefer having 2 speed champions or somebody that drops turn meter on the other team as well. I just find that's more valuable than just turn meter boost sometimes. So like a Deacon Armstrong is great for it. That's why Morgane's really good. And you. Exactly, because that's the thing too, because their true speed and rounding could easily have them, almost a full half point to a full point speed higher than you're looking at too. Yeah, Kyoku is going to be better in Clan Boss. Miscreated is going to be better in Spider. Definitely. The problem with Kyoku is because of that extra turn, she becomes a little more difficult to speed tune, but it's definitely doable. What am I looking for? We're going to do you and you, actually. And in order to deal with you, yeah. You're the most annoying here. Yeah, the rat is just absolutely, utterly annoying if I can avoid him, so. Especially if he looks like he might be able to go fast. So if the other person went Siffy Arbiter, they're probably going faster than I am, so. Awesome, Luca. Congrats. Alrighty. Yeah, we can do that still. That's not what we want. We want to strip everything. All right. Well, we can keep Falconing down, kind of. Hopefully you're good. Doesn't hit as hard as I'd like, but he does hit hard. Hey, Fox Mode, how you doing? Okay, we're doing good on the free to play. The free to play is slowly climbing up Doom Tower, so that's good. We're doing pretty good. We were trying to see if I could do 120 normal, but Dark Fae is just out of my reach at the moment with the gear and champions I've got built at the moment. So we are instead climbing to see if I can do hard 10 Bommel, and I might end up building... Well, let's see who I'm going to build ultimately. Because I've got another 6-star ready to go. I just need to figure out who I want a 6-star. And you've got my Siffy. Should bring a damage dealer. I've been having fun with you, so that works. I have not. I mentioned I might do it. I still haven't figured it out yet. I've got time, and honestly, getting to level 9 still gets me a bunch of extra resources in general. Because basically, once I can get through, every mission gives me a ton of extra stuff. Because I got almost 1,000 gems just by completing the level 8 mission. So it's absolutely worth. That's another bomb champion. I hate you. You're good to have. And Pikage. Who is your fifth going to be? Well, the speed record is the speed run record is 34. So the fastest day somebody's done it on is 34 days, which is absolutely mind blowing. At least that's the one I'm aware of. There might be another one. Alrighty. Okay, let's do this. I assume for the missions for Arbiter, you're allowed to build other champions, just not allowed to use non-void champions. There we go. Wow, I've gone 4 for 5. Okay. All right, so horse. Yeah, the problem is that the Fox mode, there's a there are missions after you get to 9 or 10 where you have to ascend a 6-star of each affinity as well. So you may need if you've ascended champions already, you may need a second of every affinity or a third or fourth or whatever else to be able to get one of them to ascend, which is kind of the catch where they get you. I've got a couple of options, so I'm not too worried about it. In every affinity, actually, so... All right, you actually ignore that, so that's actually makes you not good. Sure, we'll do that. All right. I want to deal with you. That worked fairly well. This should deal with you. Oh, her passive, that's right. Why did you get a turn again? All right. No, we can do this. Hey, freak, how you doing? Alrighty. Yay! So, free main account has done its 5 wins. I'm fine with that. Let's go back into the regular arena. Just win a couple of these and hop back on my free to play, which is almost done climbing to Bummel. Go check out Freak, by the way, guys. He is a fun streamer and cool dude. Give him some love. Same with Fox Mode. Ouch, none such. That, yeah. And sometimes it's funny because sometimes you still can like win those, and it's like, what did this person do to build the teams that I just wiped through? But it's always hit or miss. Hey, Dark Sword, how you doing? We're doing okay. We are. This is the last floor between me and getting to Bummel Hard 10. Yeah, I put another 200 points up over Bone too, so that's good. How am I doing on so? Oh, don't die now. All right. Definitely don't want you to take a turn. Block out as many people as we can. Fear some people as well. I don't think he can. And the reason I don't think he can is because he's not going to be able, there are points that he can't make up with the placement in the dungeons. Although, to be fair, I think he was in the top 10 of all those dungeons as well. But there's points that he's going to have struggle to make up. And some of them are going to be some of the Doom Tower stuff, where I don't think I think he's going to have the same problem with Dark Fae 120 that most people are having right now, that at least that I'm having. Maybe not. He does have Kimmy and Nekbo, so he might be okay. But I think those are going to be problem areas for him. And then the dungeons, like right now, I'm currently number 1. I am the only content creator that's beaten, what's it called? Fire Knight 25. And I can farm Fire Knight 25 reliably right now. Get that there. I mean, heck, if I may have to pull Morag, and if I pull Morag, I might be able to get into hard Fire Knight, because that's how my team is. They're set up actually. So yeah, there's a couple of things you need. You might need to look at. I know Hellhate is going to do the Templar strategy, so very manual, very painful, but it works. So that's an option. I don't want you resetting. Well, getting them up to 5 stars, not that a big investment. I don't mind this rotation, but yeah, some people absolutely hate this rotation. Alrighty. It all depends on your team. Well, that's Dark Aethel. I shouldn't be worried. Okay, get you revived. Let's take out. Yeah, I've got a heal and a cleanse, so I can actually deal with War Mother. Maybe. Get some cleansing out. Now we can lock and kill. I mean, I did almost 700 million this time with my team, so I was definitely excited. You no. Come on, Alice. Ooh. Okay, if I can kill you. No. This is for all the marbles. Oh, stupid Algaius. Almost got there. Yeah, I think it was a new record. It was 6.7 million. I finally officially maxed out everything on my affinity thing. I needed 3% more crit rate. And I certainly would love, I'm still missing souls I would absolutely love, but we're getting some work done. Romero's not bad. And honestly, early on, I would avoid using epics for food early on. Romero's actually got some good shielding and some healing as well. He's a very good support for the Sacred Order. And since you've already got Alice, especially assuming your early game still, then yeah, I would actually think about keeping him. Hey, Art, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, he's a decent shielder. He actually could be used. I don't remember how long his shield lasts, but if you've got a Tagore and a Romero, you can probably keep a shield up 100% of the time versus the Scarab boss as well. So he could be very useful for that. He used to be absolute trash, and he's been buffed pretty significantly. So he's actually much better than he used to be. Folks, do check out our Gaming as well, another Twitch streamer. Alrighty. That's nice. Lamassu, you got Lamassu, Jonathan? That's awesome. I got to make sure I keep up your window as well so I can actually see what's going on everywhere. Okay, perfect. Get a cleanse up. Let's just get rid of your buffs. Thank you. Now I can decrease your speed. Some speed, increase speed and healing. Let's lock out whoever we can. Alrighty. So now we should hopefully just be able to A1 cycle through this, through the rest of these. So, not quite dead, but close enough. Perfect. Oh, I got a leech on him. Perfect. That means that you will heal yourself up with that. Awesome. All right, now we got everything reset and we have more gain here, so we can do the control speed here in the first place. Get some fears out. Get those increased speeds up. And I realize that might freeze people again. But we can cleanse the freeze with Ugo now. Now we can lock people out. Perfect. And let's deal with you. Keep getting those decreased defenses out. Slow you down. That worked fairly well. Get decreased defense and block debuffs up. It's perfect. Bye-bye War Mom. Get the revive up, because that'll get a shield up, which will help with the bombs. All right. Get you with the burns on. All right, apparently we're going to be sweating this one out again. Get those fears out there, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to even hope to control most of this. Okay, that was kind of good. All right. I'm very sure I can do this. Is there anybody else I should grab instead? All right, let's try this. Awesome. All right. You've been locked out anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. We can just kill you anyway if I can. Hey, Luca, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Remember, folks, if you have Amazon Prime, you can tie it to your Twitch account so that you too can give Bezos bucks to somebody else. Make sure that Jeff Bezos does not win. Give them to your favorite streamer or to me. I won't complain. Much love, my friend. How you doing? Appreciate the sub. Farming 12. Yes, it doubles up the XP. It's Yuki. It's double everything. Everything you get from a super raid is doubled. Double XP, double silver, double rewards. So you'll get like 2 items or 2 champions, possibly. Now they're different rewards every time, so it rolls the rewards twice effectively. All right, so we're hurting, but we can deal with this because you're going to get the healing out, so that's perfect. Get the decreased defense out and weaken and stuff. Lock everybody out. Awesome. That'll steal a bunch of stuff too. I should have been doing that a while ago because that would have helped a bit too. Let's get a big heal up because you're hurting. Get you burning. Alrighty. Dead. Perfect. Yeah, we can do this one more time. Get that speed up there. Ooh, that's nice. I know for a while they had Twitch bounty stuff, but it was only for partners. And Twitch bounty, I haven't seen a Twitch bounty in ages, although I don't know a lot of partners anymore, so maybe there's an issue with that. All right, let's get a shield up because I don't want people to die. All right, land a leech, please. No. All right, so get those speeds up. There's a cleanse. Fine. Let's get rid of War Mom first. Awesome. I will take a look at that. But that will be nice. That'll be an additional way to continue to create content. So awesome. So War Mother didn't get her turn, so we didn't die from War Mother bombs, which is good. Now I need to not die from anybody else. But War Mother bombs were the damaging danger. All right, I can take you out of the fight. That helps. There's that decreased defense. Perfect. We can lock people out again with speed. Let's get that shield up. That may have been a bad idea. Oh, good. Nobody got frozen. Awesome. Get a heal in here. Steal those buffs. Alrighty. Nice. There we go. All right. So, Bommel team. You. Probably Monkey. Yep, this is hard Doom Tower 10. I have not finished normal Doom Tower, but yeah, you can actually block revive, which would make this run a lot shorter than it should be. That's a little annoying. that healing up. That'll steal some turn meter. That's good. There we go. Dead. Not dead. Now you're dead. But yeah, we'll see how well we can do once we get to the boss. Because if I can beat this boss with Master Butcher, we're in great shape. If I need to 6-star him because he's not surviving as much as I'd like him to, then I will 6-star him. Troy, I actually have built 2 on my main. I love having 2. I've got one for my Nightmare team and one for my Brutal Hydra team. He is definitely a champion worth building 2 of. All righty. Let's see. This wave is done. It just doesn't know it yet. Perfect. I hate Bad L. That's fine. Actually, not too terribly worried about sheeping him. I don't want you to take a turn either if I can avoid it. Let's provoke you. No, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it certainly depends on if you have other champions in the queue, et cetera, too. But he is a very, very good champion to have around. And 2 of them is definitely useful. All right, you are almost dead. Perfect. Whittle you down as much as possible. Sorry, Nebula, we don't just randomly give away accounts here. Partially because people that just randomly ask for accounts oftentimes are just looking to resell them. So we, generally I appreciate people not asking just for giveaway accounts in chat. So you're welcome to hang around, but please don't be constantly asking for accounts. Ooh, Marquez is actually a good rare. She is Duje. Yeah, she is. Marquez is a good one. Actually, I think I talked about her in a video we were dealing with. So in the Fastidious video, I really like Marquez. She can actually hit really, really hard. Yeah, probably not a bad option. She's not like a must 6-star, but she can hit fairly hard. And with a 6-star blessing, she gets a bunch of extra stats. So you'll be able to build her to nuke pretty easily. She can be an arena nuke. She can be a low-end arena nuker for you for a while. So probably not that bad. Alrighty, here we go. All right, you strip off buffs as your first thing. So let's not put up as many buffs as we can avoid. I am going to see if I can get a decreased defense and weaken up. Figures. But that's fine. Still haven't taken a turn yet, so we can wait a little bit. Get some heals out. Get with that. Now I can get the speed and the heal out there. Thank you, Master Butcher. Well, this has gone poorly, and I don't think it's Master Butcher's fault. Poor dude tried his best. Well, Master Butcher is a key champion for this, but even then, just everyone else is not built right for this right now. So Bommel is probably not a good option. I mean, 6-starring a Templar is an option. I know Hell Hades is going to do a guide on that, so I might do that. We'll see. But that is just rough. So, all right, summon 3 champions. That's fine. We can do some summoning here. It wasn't horrible because I did manage to get more than 50% of the way through it. Blood Painter, I've already got one. And I could 6-star. The thing is, I could 6-star my Master Butcher. That was a thought. But I don't think 6-starring a Master Butcher is the thing I need for that floor because he still needs to be faster. There's a bunch of other stuff I need to do. So. All right, so let's check out regular arena quickly so I don't fall too far flat in that. It's a weird team. Give it a try. Awesome. Definitely appreciate you doing your Hydra keys. Oh. All right, so now we just need to let Shaq die. Yeah, they've been talking about it because the people that haven't been doing their Hydra keys regularly are they're really trying to push that. So let's see here. Oh, by the way, I should actually just go back into arena. Where is my... We'll try this team here. Go back to you. Thank you. Okay, couldn't get away with that. That's fine. Oh, I'm sure I'd miss you. But they're definitely trying to push that stuff a little bit. So they're trying to not... Oh, that's the problem. There we go. That's why I'm not falling down and getting easy fights, because I didn't pull my team out. Shame on me. All right, guys, I'm going to go run a quick ad and grab something to drink. I will be right back. I need some water. Alrighty, I am back. Do I get my things yet? Not yet. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. All right. So anybody else I think I can fight with this account? We're going to try, I think we're going to try this one. Yeah, we'll give this a try. Yeah, Kittens is getting absolutely murdered right now, I think. Very unfortunate. We're talking about a clan, by the way. We're not talking about actual kittens. Nobody's murdering actual kittens. That would be rude. There we go. Yeah, where is Kittens? Kittens is... Yeah, Kittens is losing 1.2 million to 2.6 million. So, yeah, not doing very well.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alrighty. There's the provoke. I need to speed up my Haikatune at some point. She is way too slow. That's a swift parry bellower. I'm actually not going to do that because Haikatune should die soon. You'll get that, and then I can do the revive. Except for I just got locked out by bellower. That's annoying. Then I got locked out by Rhonda. That's also annoying. Perfect. That's the thing, too. I could bring a Croydie in to try to freeze the bombs. I don't know. The problem is he's still bad affinity too. That's the big problem with it. Is Bommel's a bad affinity for a lot of the champions that would be good against Bommel. Very unfortunate. Alrighty. So nothing there. Back to Faction Wars. Let's start pushing up here. See how far we can go. Yeah, okay. We're dead. That's fine. I will invest in them a little more later. Shadowkin is the other one. I think I just got some good. Didn't I get a good Shadowkin? No, I've already done that. I've already pushed with Shadowkin, I think, as much as I can, but we can certainly try. I'll say we do stage 13. To be fair, I haven't done it since Taragi's, I think, been 6 stars, so we'll see. Taragi's effectively a nuke in the way and at the moment because he's going to hit harder than most of these guys. Get everyone protected. Yeah, it's whenever you get gains too. It's like I wouldn't want to manual this daily, obviously, but it's nice to be able to manual stuff and like, oh boy, look at what I improved. It's definitely a fun aspect. It's one of the fun aspects of the game, and I think it is overlooked by a lot of people, especially a lot of people that don't ever want to manual. I can't tell you how many people have talked to me that said I'm unwilling to manual stuff, and that they can't get it through Faction Wars, for example, on 2-year-old accounts. It's like, sometimes you got to manual something. And if you manualed something occasionally, you'd be surprised how little you have to manual it eventually. You're going to die. You're not going to die. So. Alrighty. Perfect. There's 2 people I got to worry about. I got to worry about Paragon, and I got to worry about the Reviver. And technically, I guess I got to worry about you because you're annoying. Yeah, I love Faction Wars. It's one of my favorite parts of the game, and I'm looking forward to the updated Faction Wars content we're supposed to be getting too. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Because Faction Wars has the best natural divides in the game, I think. I don't think we're going to do well in this. I think I need to level my Chani up a bit if I'm going to be able to. Oh, no, we might be okay. Yeah, some of the unkillable ones where but to be fair, they've actually fixed some of the AI that should make that easier now, because the AIs used to not know how to deal with the unkillable stuff at all, and would basically stop doing some of your buff strips if you had a buff strip to prevent the unkillable stuff. Now that the AI is supposed to be able to understand, identify that stuff, and deal with it. Hi, Bandit. You want to look at the camera? No. Are you mad at me? Go ahead, Robin. No. You don't want to say hi to the people in the camera? Not a dog. He's the bandit. Yes, you are. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because as long as these guys don't heal much, we're in good shape, and I think I can control this because eventually they're going to outpoison themselves, and I've got some healing stuff on Taragi, so he should be slowly healing himself. Let's get a big heal.
Squirrel!
Oh, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? There we go. Wait, you guys don't want to come here and just stare at me? I'm offended. Very, very offended. All right, that's fine. So that's not going to work on floor 13. I didn't have anybody better than anybody I've gotten here. That's fine. Okay, so we're not going to make progress on faction wars today, which is fine. Although maybe try this stage just to see. Perfect. So Taragi will have his provoke back, which is perfect. Get that provoke out. You're definitely one of the more annoying ones. You have an AoE, A1, so let's get rid of that. Perfect. All right. So that's a few extra stars at least, so that's good. Progress. Righty. Where does that get me here? Ooh, I would not mind more silver, so let's see if we can get I appreciate it, Gooders. It's always nice to hear people think I know what I'm doing. To be fair, I don't have to be doing this right this second. In fair, I probably shouldn't be because we're doing CvC stuff, but it's nice to get these things knocked out. And sometimes it's just a matter of figuring out what's the best time to wait for some of these things and manage your cooldowns. There we go. Usually enough, I think I'd actually rather deal with... Yep, that's what this one is about. Get that ally protection out there. Get the turn meter boost. You're already dead. Can I get one of you? You have a chance. That decreased attack is not too bad. Let's just kill you. Alrighty. Get that provoke out. Would like more provokes, but oh well. Get more AoEs out. All right, we're doing something now. That doesn't hurt. Let's get ally protection out there so we can hopefully not lose a couple of these guys. And let's see here. Kit doesn't help. There we go. That's a provoke and mostly nuke. And hey, we're going to get 2 more stars out of this. That's awesome. At least I hope we are. It's one of the few good things about having everyone else being kind of slow is that Taragi can put ally protection up on them and get around to it again before everyone else gets back to a turn. So that is good. That gets me that. That's awesome. All right, so let's check into Arena. Come on, give me fights I can win. Hey, Gestel, how you doing, my friend? Much, much love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chad, if you wanted to see a wonderful guy who loves doing all kinds of fun games and loves subscribing to me as well, definitely appreciate the sub.
Gestow 7 Krisk, Gestow 7 Krisk, Gestow 7 Krisk, Gestow 7 Krisk.
Yep, he has some wonderful emotes as well, so go check him out. He's a great dude. He plays Path of Exile. He plays Live Arena. We are grinding away on the free-to-play still, so I was really hoping we were going to get through either floor 10 of hard or floor 120 of normal. I'm stuck on both of them at the moment. Yes, I'm still in first. I am at the moment. In fact, we can go take a look at this quickly. Let's refresh this. It's not going to have the updated everything else, but we can go perfect. It's actually the right one already. All right, so at the moment, I am in first place by over 200 points. And this does not include the fact that I just got 4 more Faction Wars points, so that's 8 more points. And then if we go to the community, I am in third behind Rob the Nice Guy and Geo Ryan Dares, or Go Ryan Dares. So, yeah, that's been pretty good. I've actually fallen into third place recently. For a while, I was first on both leaderboards for quite a while, and then Rob got caught up with me. And I do have another 6-star I'm going to make today, probably. So I was debating whether or not I want to. We can hide that. Debating on who are the ones I was looking at. Durandal is an option, and I've got 4 chickens in the vault, so they're in my reserve vault. Other options include Rector Durath, who's obviously great, and then what's his name? Master Butcher for possibly getting through the Bommel, but I don't know if getting him to 6-star really finishes the job for me. Yeah, Rob is, if you ever see a guy named Black and White Crypto making comments, that's Rob. So Bommel is the thing. I mean, because right now he's at 12k HP. You can obviously get a little bit more because he's only level 42. So what does he get if I'm 6-star him? Okay, so he gets 50% more HP and 5 more speed if I 6-star him. And more defense, which means he'll take less damage, which means his passive might be a little more helpful. He is really, really tempting for Bommel. Because if I can get past floor 10 and Bommel and hard, I'm pretty sure I can get all the way up to Dark Fae. But the other reason to maybe not do that right this second is I still have 2 weeks to deal with it. Yeah, no one's getting Marius. Marius, there is no way even for a spender to get Marius in less than about 6 months. And I'm talking about once you can get to the Marius missions. That's probably about what you need to do, because there's a couple of them that are hard locked that take like a month or 2 for people that are spending and refreshing the stupid get 40 and 80 coins from Iron Twins is one of them, for example. So do I think Master Butcher would be worth it to 6-star? All right, well, first of all, let's just check and see. Beat a campaign boss 3 times. Who do I want to beat? You're annoying. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just deal with you now, so that's not a problem. So
What you doing?
Hey, another future. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the soul essence is an absolute thing. Plus, winning in live arena, there's just no way as a free to play to do it. There's just so many things that gate you from that are just pure time based. All right, let's just, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, I don't have to worry about losing on that floor. That's good to know. The world record last I checked was 34 days. So I don't know if anyone's going to get her sooner than 2 weeks, but I'm sure there's some people that are going to get her during this mission. I might get her, or for 2 months, I should say. I just need the level 9 affinity bonus, and then I do need to solve level 20 spider, but I'm not as worried about that now because I think I can do level 20 spider. And I think what happens for level 20 spider is going to be... I think that's probably going to be what we're going to do. Let's just see if I can make this work. All right. Get that increased speed up. Get that decreased defense up. That's good. Don't mind killing the spiderlings a little bit. I should have hit with the thing, but that's fine. Because now I can bring that shield up. That'll heal. Okay, so I should have just done that right away. And you're going to die. That's fine. Get that out. Get that turn meter decreased. Only need to beat this stage once. So we can always hope. Nope. Okay. All right, so let's try that again, and let's do that a different way, because I think I can get through this once. Get that decreased defense and weaken now, or not do weaken, but yeah, there's the weaken. Get that. Get that. That's fine. There we go. All right, get those out. Can. Now I can get the shield and revive out. That's good. So if we can prolong as long as this cold heart can live. I'm not. Okay, get a turn meter down. Perfect, which means Hill should have a turn, maybe. Come on, Geo. Nope. Geo did not take a turn. That's annoying. Might still be okay. Actually, I think I know how I can do this. If this doesn't work, which we're going to give it a shot still. To be fair, this Cold Heart has ways to get her cooldowns off of cooldown too. So, because she's got instinct gear, or not instinct gear, I can't remember what it's called. And that was nice as well. Might still be okay, actually. On geopassive tick. Aw. Okay, I think we can do this though, and I think I know how to do it. No, she's in the live arena set. She's got the two-piece the live arena set. Not instinct, impulse. She's got two-piece impulse. All right, so I think what I need to do is I can space out the turn meter drain a little better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to A1 with you and just get a little bit of turn meter down. And then I'll do the Cold Heart drop there. Okay. Now I can do this. And let's get some shields up and some healing up. The longer I can make you last, better. Come on, Ugo, take a turn. Perfect. All right, get that out there. Perfect. Geo does the turn meter drain again. Spider not taking a turn. You don't have it back yet. We're working on it. Okay, there's a bleach that doesn't hurt. Alrighty. Not quite. All right, so that means we can try something slightly different then. So what I think we're going to do instead of this, I need your decreased defense. So instead, actually, that's not a bad option too. Let's try this. So Morrigan can fear the spiderlings, which may actually give us some extra stuff. Plus, she's going to do the turn meter control, which is great. Plus, she does still give us the increased speed. So we're doing good there. Let's just fine. Now get those fears out there. Perfect. And she can get decreased speed out possibly as well. So that's another reason to deal with Morrigan. Am I going to be able to get around? Yeah, you're lapping people right now. So I think you'll have enough time to do it again. There's the decreased speed. That is probably good enough to get to Geomancer again. Perfect. Got to Geomancer. That is fine. The turn meter wasn't resisted. That's the important one to not get resisted. That'll have you last a little longer. As long as I can get back to your... You get a turn before you die? No, you're not going to get a turn. That's unfortunate. You might do it. I got to go for damage because I have to hope I land War Master and then he takes a turn and burns. Yep. Hey, Patrick. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. All right. That is Spider 19, and I never have to do that floor again. Thank God. Alrighty, so here's the question. All right, I want to try this and see if this works. We're going to lose... We're not going to have decreased defense, which is going to make it a little bit slower for these two to do their cold stuff. But with Taragi being able to provoke, he can take a lot of the spiderlings and tank for a while. And I think that's going to help a ton. So let's give this a try. So that'll help a bit. Now we got the provokes. Didn't land on everybody, but that's fine. Yeah, we need to get these as fast as possible, so I need to use these. Not doing as much damage, honestly, but that's fine. That was expected. Got a bunch of burns down. Let's get ally protection out so that if people are not attacking Taragi, they will attack somebody else. Or he will, help them live. Alrighty. I want to save the turn meter drain by a turn. Yeah, the answer is I don't think this is manual, even if I do manage to do this. Now I can steal the turn meter. Get those provokes back out. Wish I could land decreased speed. She does need to get booked at some point for that. Okay, the problem with Geo now tanking this is Geo tanking this is not good for getting this done. Get those fears out there, please. Thank you. Hopefully fears proc. You're going to die anyway, and we're going to lose. Okay. Actually, no, he targets the spider. They fixed that finally. He does target the spider properly. The problem is I need to figure out how to keep him alive. And that may be... Let's try one other thing here. So let's go back to this team with you and you. Because this gives me a reviver. Generally, what he won't always do it with the second burn, but the first burn he will almost always target the spider, the big spider. So that's good. That's good to go. Now let's just deal with you. Deal with you. Not worried quite yet, especially honestly if they start attacking my cold hearts for a little while, that's not too bad. Now I can revive because that gets a shield out as well. That gets me the turn meter still. That gets that. Yeah, that's kind of when they told us. It would be sometime. My guess is the next big patch, which is we're probably going to get news on that either this week or next week, is going to have the background battles, among other things. I don't know if I'd put that one on Siffy. That one actually, like that one I've got on my Narcissus actually, and it's actually really good on my Narcissus because basically it means Narcissus will occasionally steal a bunch of buffs, which is actually super nice. I think we might be okay still because I think once I can, let's get that out. Now we got to revive everyone else. And now we start doing geo damage again, which is good. And now we get a heal out. Hello, Kitey. Get that out there. War Master Proc's doing some work. We might be able to do this still. He's not killing me. I think we're going to win here still. Now, this is not full auto under any imagination of the term full auto. I don't know. Maybe it would be. I could certainly let it go. But we got it done. Ooh, crit damage. That... Crit damage amulet? I don't remember what you got. You got an attack amulet. You're getting a crit damage amulet. Perfect. So, yeah, whether or not that actually works properly, because I don't know, because we certainly had to move some of that stuff, but I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, Hegemon's an interesting one for the orb, yes. Yeah, and Stone Skin's possible, but I've actually, for example, I've had Narcissus actually steal a block damage, for example, on his double hitter. He'll steal it with the first hit and then kill them with the second hit. So it's actually been really good on my Narcissus. I've really liked that one on Narcissus. All right, so let's go. There we go. Get that upgraded. We'll worry about those folks later. Daily login. Yay, a shard. So I've got a bunch of shards built up. It's not next week, but in 2 weeks it should be 2x ancients. So I'm not pulling any more ancient shards anymore. I am tempted to maybe pull for Wixwell on these primals. I am mildly tempted to go for Grazor because Grazor basically has a no cooldown version of the Master Butcher passive and then gets unkillable if he receives a fatal hit sometimes. So that's an interesting option as well. But I think I want to save the Voids definitely for a fusion, and the primals I'm not sure about. I don't get a lot of these. You know what? We're on stream. Let's yellow the 2 primals. Let's go. I've got room, right? All right, guys. Let's get some hype in chat. Or maybe I won't pull. If I don't get hype in chat, I'm not pulling. Otherwise, let's get some hype in chat, and we will yeet for a Wixwell these 2 primals. All righty. There's some hype. There we go. All right. So let us get a Wixwell or a couple of good epics. That is a grappler. To be fair, grappler is not horrible. He's got a shield, not horrible. Okay, not great. Grappler's claim to fame for me is when I was working between him and Yaga the Insatiable, I realized that Grappler does more damage than Yaga, which is absolutely annoying. All right, let's get something cool. A Rocktooth. Yeah, this one looks weird too, doesn't he? He's got the beard at least. Looks like he's kind of let himself go, though. Oh well. I agree. Primal should not give rares. They would be rarer if they did. If they didn't give rares. I know that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. All right, so what do we got here? Sure, these are 5 and 6 stars, so let's go. Okay, this might work on somebody. Let's try one other thing too. Curse City, that's right. That was the other place I was working on. So this isn't going to happen because I don't have my Scarab people around, and I just don't. So that's not going to happen. This isn't going to happen because I can't deal with another spider with these folks. Hard Ice Golem is probably not going to happen. But I'm going to try this one. Oh, but hold on. Frozen Banshee. Absolutely Frozen Banshee over Durandil. And yeah, you actually do poisons too, so you're fine. All right. I'm very sure they will do a 5th. They will probably do a 2x everything in March. It's about once every 3 months they do a 2x everything. Get those. Oh, I can't do poisons on this one. That's right. All right, Frozen Banshee, you're out. And you're in. Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing if I had to, had to worry about the Amius stuff. Okay, we'll do that. Sure, why not? That kind of worked. Get those fears up. Oh, fine. Like, oh no, they dropped somebody. Oh, it's Monkey King. It's fine. I still don't know if we're going to be able to survive this. We need some healing of some kind. But if I can kill the ads before I trigger the boss's stuff. Okay, so how do I heal? Anybody that heals. Got reviving. Actually, you do have some heals, don't you? Not great heals, but they're heals. Wait, you're not the one that was the problem either. Although you're also better affinity. So, all right, we'll try this. Hey, Festabomb, how you doing? We are trying to see if I can down. Okay, I need to heal you, which is unfortunate because I was really hoping to heal other people. Get a decrease speed? No. Okay, so I don't have the healing for this yet. Yep, we're doing well. Just trying some Centranos. I might be able to build somebody for this at some point. I don't remember. Do you don't do any healing. You just do, once I've ascended you, you do damage soaking. Oh, he rose debuffs too. Let's do. I didn't ascend him before for a reason, so include vault. You are, where are you? You're level 20-ish. There you are. Nice. Let's see. All right. So I don't know how he's geared. I should check and see if he's geared, how he's geared. He is geared at least, so that's something. Let's go see if I can get him in Guardian gear, actually. That's actually worth looking at. All right. Okay, that's worth bringing up to plus 12. Try that on. That's not horrible. Try that on. Now let's just take a look at equipped too, because I think I have some speed boots. Oh, yes. Okay, that is. Okay, that's definitely getting stolen from you because you're the least exciting champion to have it. And then anything with speed up here. Perfect. I'm going to take the 6 out. Let's see. Cold Heart is great, but Cold Heart actually functions well as a 5-star. She's just stupid squishy. Whisper is very gear intensive. Ethos is great. Alsgore is okay. Ethos is probably the most useful of those because he can do early on. He's a great arena nuker. Even he's a very good wave clear nuker. He can help your account a ton. He'll be kind of double dipping for like an Alice, assuming you're a newer account. But Ethos is an absolute gem of a champion. If you don't have a Cold Heart, it's certainly tempting, especially if you find places where you might need her. But she's also a good she's also a very good, basically she functions at 50. So you don't have to bring her to 60 as much. So perfect. All right. So try that on. Perfect. Now he'll deflect some of the extra damage we need. I do need to speed you up a bit which means this is going to plus 16, but I never mind 5-star boots going to plus 16 is rarely a question. Hey, NSW Horse, how you doing? Appreciate the YouTube sub. Perfect. So I don't need to get that any better. I don't really need that to get any better. Are there any? Nope, we're fine. I mean, I guess I could steal this from you. To be fair, that's not the worst thing, especially considering what I got to deal with you. And then that ring is not great. Okay, this ring is better. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're going to do one other thing in the tavern. You get to drink a bit because I actually have a bunch of brews. One more. All right. So if we do you, I think that's still good. Well, you can certainly hop in Discord, Fasty, and Fastabomb, and check out and ask questions there. There's plenty of places to post your roster and ask questions. And if I don't get a chance to help you, there's other people that will too. So definitely recommend checking out Discord. I mean, the best way to start content creating is to just start doing it. So, all right. Taunt isn't really going to help me. The unkillable is interesting, but the taunt isn't going to help me much. All right. So that's good. Oh, perfect. I can actually heal everybody. And he died. I mean, I might have to make him 5-star. He's not the worst champion in the world. In Guardian, I think he'll be actually kind of interesting anyway. I kind of wanted to get him in Guardian a long time ago. Okay, let's hold off on the nukage before I can get the unkillable stuff out in the heel. Getting those speakery speeds out, very helpful. Perfect. Get that unkillable and taunt out there. Now I can go for the big nuke. We can try the chicken dance. Get those fears out. Okay, that's good. All right, now we just continue with the slow beating while he heals up. And the ally protection kills him anyway. There we go. Can I get fear? Which, I know what you're talking about. I don't know. Reflecting does not need accuracy. Okay. All right. He is not tanky enough to be an ally protector in that span. It's still not a bad build for him. I'll probably need to 5-star him before I can really do much with him. On the other hand, you just got a good amulet. In fact, let's go where all you're at. I didn't realize I was going to use you right now. So where are you? We are up here. I can go to +12. All right. Tagore is in the lead. You and AoE stun yours. Did I pull stuff off you? I fixed you. Okay, good. But no, reflect does not, any reflect back anything does not need accuracy. It's auto, reflect is auto, so that's nice. Hey Goose, how you doing? All right, can I, let's see, can I one-shot you? Yes, I can. Still need to deal with you. Can I stun you? No, I can't. I didn't realize Elva's AI was bad too. That's interesting. All right, let's get shields up to make sure no one dies if I can avoid it. Yes, yes, focus on my Monkey King. You must bring him down. Kill him. Uh, We don't need that here. There we go. Thank you, monkey. Yeah, I mean they've done some work to. I mean, they literally had a patch where they did some AI improvements finally. So I have a hope that they will continue to do more. But yes, there are definitely some AI improvements, things that need fixing. All right. Get the chicken. Very much I'm worried about 2. Perfect. There we go. So not too bad. We have gotten 47 stages done. You and you're actually built. So that sounds like fun. Oh, actually, Jonathan, you missed the patches. That literally, I even did a video on that one because I thought it was important. They literally patched that. So provokers will now focus on the head that needs to be provoked if they have a provoke available. They will actually, in fact, prioritize their provoke over other skills if you let them just kind of do it themselves, I believe. So like Wixwell actually is now auto-able friendly because on his A1, he will target the head that needs to get provoked. So they literally did fix that issue with the last AI patch. We'll keep everyone alive. No, they fixed it. They fixed it with the last patch. So right before Esme went live, and I've not had any problem with it since then. I've been able to run a bunch of auto keys without issues. Now, not going after the cleanse head while he has serpent will up. Okay, maybe that's still something they need to figure out. Well, Molly is an AoE provoker, so she doesn't ignore the head. So if she wasn't doing her cleanse, that's because she wasn't programmed to do her cleanse properly, or she didn't have it on cooldown. Because her provoke it's a guaranteed, and it's on a cooldown. So it's possible if either it wasn't booked, so it wasn't fully guaranteed, or it wasn't on a cooldown. She doesn't have to target it. So that's not the AI. If Molly isn't doing it right, that's not directly an AI issue. It's more likely it's possible what she did is she prioritized her revive, or it just wasn't off cooldown. Then it had to have been not on cooldown, because if she does it, it's also possible it got resisted, because it can get resisted sometimes. But she doesn't have to target the head, because she does it, it's an AoE. So it could have been a 3%. All right. Yeah, that would the 3% would probably be my guess for what's going on there, because Molly was a fully audible team, so Molly was never an AI problem. It's no, I know what the problem is now. I remember this now. It is not that they are ignoring them. The issue is literally that there's a weird bug where the heads can become immune to provoke with Serpent's Will. So it's not an issue of your champions ignoring them. It's actually a different bug with that can cause problems where certain things with Serpent's Will don't work properly anymore. And Polarium is aware of that and actually has mentioned that they will be fixing that in a patch. So it's not people are it's not that your champions are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's not an AI issue. It's actually a immunity bug issue. Hey, Whiskey, how you doing? Ooh, 3-star chicken. I like chickens. All right, can I do this one? Yes, 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 yes. Not enough souls. That's fine. Yeah, Hydra's tough. There is. Let me drop that. Where is it? All right, so I would highly recommend Festab to check out that video. Where's my 2.0? Is that the... Not the same video, is it? Perfect, okay. Check out that video and then that video. One of them is a deep dive into the powers of Hydra in general, so you can kind of understand it. The second one is a little bit more about building a team. Keep in mind that is slightly outdated because Serpent's Will has been changed. Serpent Will is now a 100% damage block debuff. So it's a little harder to work than it used to. There's a couple things that are a little harder than they used to be. But overall, that's still a very good guide for Hydra. I actually have a whole Hydra playlist. So if you ever want to check out the Hydra playlist, that's good. I also have a Raid Basics playlist that could be very helpful for you if you're kind of just want to learn a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's not too bad, but you need a provoker of some kind, which would really help. And even then, it might just be a matter of gear. What level is your account, Festa? Because, like, for example, in fact, Nub and I just talked about the early game Hydra and how it sucks, because it does. And I just finally got I've had it unlocked for 4 weeks on my free-to-play account here. And the first 2 weeks I couldn't get the 1 key chest, or the lowest chest on the normal, with 3 teams because I couldn't. Okay, so you're a little further in than I was at this point in time, but I also know the game well. It sounds like you're fairly new, so that's not a horrible team that you got there. The problem is you don't have any way to control the cleansing head. And if you don't have any way to control the cleansing head, that team could be a bit of a rough go in some situations. Yeah, exactly. And that's part of why Nub and I think that you just unlock it way, way too early. But there will be a video coming out, I'm hoping soon. Well, I'm not say hoping soon, but sometime before next week, Tuesday. I need my editor to edit it, and then Nub had some stuff he wanted to push back. So because he's going on vacation, it might get pushed back quite a bit. So Krisk, just pull Krisk. Super easy, right? Oh, Umbral's for like free-to-play losers. You want Krisk. Most things, Raid has done better with most things. Hydra just is weird. But Hydra, Live Arena may be a little too early, but it's not Live Arena is better than I thought it was going to be this early. So I give them a little bit of credit for that. Whereas Hydra, definitely way too early. On the other hand, I think the Souls could have unlocked a little bit earlier, but then again, Iron Twins is not the easiest thing until it unlocks, so maybe. The rest of the stuff I don't think is too bad. I think they've actually done a decent job of gating most things, but I do think that, I do think that Hydra opens way too early. Yeah, that's a problem that they have too. Those first two chests being the same is weird. Yeah, you're not going to go into them, but at least Sand Devil and Shogun are ones you could ignore. It's not like Hydra is one that is harder to ignore, just given what it happens with it. So it's very frustrating. All right, got 49 out of 50. Let's go. So all we got is you. This should be actually pretty easy. Yeah, the Sand Devil and Shogun, I don't mind. It don't bother me too much because not only are they generally not as bad as they could be otherwise as far as content's concerned, but also, dang it, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That's fine. I'll let people reset stuff. Oh, that's right. You can just kill people anyway. But yeah, Sand Devil and Shogun at least have some level of, you get stuff when basically some stuff unlocks that you get for free when they get there. Yeah, the Bommel effect is nasty too. Bommel's another one that's kind of they have nerfed Bommel several times too. So once you kind of get what you need to do with him, you basically you don't want to bring any turn meter control if you can avoid it. Yeah, Master Butcher is very helpful. He does need to be booked a bit to be effective. But yeah, you don't want turn meter control is where those extra bombs come down. So you don't want turn meter control. And you also want to be careful with debuffs because if you land too many debuffs, you'll get bombed on you. So. Early games don't need solo champs. If I go down to, let's go take a look at my normal Bommel. I didn't run into a problem at all. 90 is where I needed Master Butcher. And again, he's not a solo champion either, but 90 is where I needed Master Butcher and started needing to pay attention to the mechanics on this account. On here, I literally just beat him. Just outdamaged him. Same here. So it's doable. All right. Don't really care. I don't want a silver anymore anyway, because I just burned it doing some Curse City stuff. So I don't want to do that. Grab that right now, though. Grab those. All righty. Oh yeah, Lady Bomb, and to be fair, Lady Annabelle is good, but you need to get some okay gear to be able to solo with her too. So she's not a late game solution. She's a later game solution. She's not an end game solution, but she's a later game solution too. Yes, Bommel drops those side bombs every time you do a turn meter control. So in fact, let me just go to Curse City. I can show you in one of these floors here. I actually use this team to beat Bommel, but what happens is, so I'll throw this out here, hit these poisons up here. So you see, I hit every debuff I have, I got an irremovable bomb up here. So that's a bit of a problem. Now, if I do Cold Heart's turn meter control, he drops a bomb. Cold Heart's turn meter control, he drops a bomb. Cold Heart has an A1 turn meter drop on this build as well. So, drops another bomb. That's what Bommel does for turn meter control, and that's why turn meter control is very difficult for him. Oh yeah, your Lady Annabelle's not going to have any problem of any kind whatsoever. Defeat a Faction Wars boss. All right. All right, let's defeat a Faction Wars boss. Perfect. Let's get that ally protection up. Some burns up. Decrease speed. Well, Samar Gem Cursed has the problem of he's got a very weird kit, so he's very hard to tune. Perfect. All right. Cool. We may actually be able to finish this boss off. Okay, no, we're not going to. Well, I mean, we'll finish this boss off. I was kind of hoping we might be able to 3-star him. We're not quite there yet, which is fine. Stupid health swap. All right. So that is beat a boss. Silver Keys and Doom Tower. I can do that. Demon Lord with a rare on my team. Okay, so I guess we're going to hard because we did brutal already, I think. Where's my brutal team? Yep, I did. So there is a rare on my team. Yeah, basically her passive is easier to use the Samars. Samars need to be built in this really weird way and just not particularly great. So nice. Well, they're both talkers, so alrighty. Anything else we need to do? Quest. All right, that's done. Need to fight in Classic Arena more. Hey, a team I can fight. At the moment, they are 25. There's a chance they will go up in probably next month. They're probably going to go up to 30. I don't charge a lot. If you want to see, you can actually check out in my Discord. So hop in my Discord and take a look. There's literally a takeover channel where you can open a ticket. We can talk about it. And again, it will depend on what you're talking about too. Like if you're talking about a 3-team Hydra build and takeover, that's more than, you know, say like a clan boss team or more than a faction wars team, for example. But my prices are pretty low compared to a lot of other people, which is part of why they are going to go up a little bit. Because I'm honestly I could use the extra cash. So, but you can check takeovers on Discord. If you're on YouTube, I actually have a link to that section specifically, I think, where you can book the takeovers. Yeah, I usually don't have to worry about that quest most on most of my accounts. I've got it with the Bat Eater on my main too. So but I have to deal with it here because Taragi Taragi replaced Kale. Exactly, John. It really does depend on what the takeover is too, obviously. But yeah, that's probably if you're talking about a full dungeon takeover, then yeah, I think the full dungeon takeover is like the 50. There's some descriptions in Discord, so you can take a look in Discord and see what I do there and see what the stuff. And again, I negotiate stuff too, but generally, if we're talking about a full dungeon takeover, I've actually got at that for there, and that's I think that'll run 50 because it's basically several hours of work. You are going to want a decent chunk of silver with that too to gear them though too. That's the other thing. You're definitely going to need. Generally, I recommend somewhere between 5 to 10 million silver per champion I need to regear. So. Well, Dr. Matt, you've been like donating huge sums of money for a while, so you get somewhat special treatment sometimes. Same with Dark Sword. I support my regulars. So awesome. Can we, we're finally dropping down a little bit. This is ridiculous. Oh, he's actually level 54. So that's super lucky. That's cool, but ridiculous. All right. So I don't have anything to do with you guys. That's fine. I did get my arena, so that's good. Unlock mastery. I actually keep masteries ready to be unlocked for this exact purpose. Rector Drath. That's fine. So really the question is, who do I want a 6-star then? Rector's the easy option. Rector would be the best for a lot of other content too, because that gives her a lot of extra stats. So it's probably Rector. So all right, so Rector needs to be 60. So, oh yeah, she's been helpful in Hydra too. She's definitely a little squishier, so I do need to level her up a bit. So we can do park you for a minute. And we'll get Rector 6-starred. So we have our 10th 6-star actually, and we'll go from there. And if I have to do a Master Butcher a little later, I have to do a Master Butcher a little later. Oh, why am I farming this stage? Because I'm an idiot. There we go. And it probably means that she's getting my epic books too, which is fine. Ruella was another option because maybe speeding her up a little bit would help me with Dark Fae, but I don't think that I need to book her too. But Rector doesn't need as many books as Ruella does, so I think I'm probably going to try to book Rector first. I do need to get masteries on her though, so that's going to have to get run at some point. Probably not today though, because I want to farm some Fire Knight while it is 2x regeneration gear, because I could use more regeneration gear. Actually, the 3x regeneration gear, isn't it? This account is 42 days old? 44? I don't remember. Started on... Why can't I see this? Dang it. Started on Friday the 10th of January. Awesome. That's great. Do you have Geo? Day 48. Ooh, I get a bunch of energy tomorrow. That's good. It is the free-to-play challenge, and that's kind of where we're going. I'm currently number 1 in the content creators in the free-to-play challenge, and I am number 3 overall at the moment. Might have gone back to number 2 with some of the stuff we just did. I should double check. All right, Rector Drath is 50. And then I just want to double check quickly to make sure Ruella doesn't get additional speed. Because Ruella going to 6-star is still a decent option. She gets 112 speed. Marilla's problem is I need 5 books here to get this, and 5 books here, and 3 books here. So she needs 13 books, and she needs every single one of the books to get her for... And even then, I don't know if this is going to be good. This is going to be good enough to keep control of the Dark Fae, because it's only 5% per hit. So it's better than nothing. But I don't know if I can make her fast enough to lock out Dark Fae entirely like I need her to. So I think Rector Drath does more for me in my progress, because Rector Drath will also, I think... The other problem we're going to have is, I think, it's a good question for the Chimera. Chimera rotation changes after this week, so it's going to become a lot less friendly for my current team. So actually having Rector as an option for an alternative team there, I think is going to be very good. So Rector... There we go. Perfect. So do I have a banner I would actually want to put on you? That's not bad. That gives me extra speed. I don't necessarily hate the accuracy. I would kind of like to actually put one of these on to get a ton of extra speed if I do that too. And if I ascend you, then I need to still have another... then I've got a couple more Force Champions, so that's fine. So I can ascend you, and I've got other Force Champions for that mission once that becomes an issue. So... So that's getting equipped, and I think... Oh yeah, that's a better ring anyway. That's fine. I didn't... All right. We need to sell some stuff. That's fine. Actually, I might be able to sell... There we go. There we go. That's still an okay ring for somebody, just not Rector Drath. And can I get you to +4? Can. Not where I wanted to go, but that's better than nothing. Awesome. Rector Drath is now stupid fast. Probably need some books. Yeah, 4 and 2. Actually, yeah, she needs a lot less books. The A1's not horrible to book on her, but there we go. Go figure. Every champion I have wanted to book has booked their A1 first. It's definitely been frustrating. So awesome, guys. I definitely appreciate you guys hanging out. It is probably time for me to wrap this thing up. We've been going for 4 hours. It has been a lot of fun. Those of you guys on Twitch, we are going to go raid Zero Brew because I see he is on and I like raiding him. So Zero Brew is a wonderful dude too. So go give him some love. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate all the subs, all the donations, all that kind of fun stuff. You guys are absolutely amazing. And, you know, I appreciate you guys sitting in with Little Less Music, but it's been kind of fun talking the free-to-play stuff, showing you what kind of fun stuff can be done, because there is some pretty cool things here. So, and yes, if you're actually interested in booking a takeover, probably get those takeovers in before March, because they will probably be going up in March. In fact, probably should make an announcement about that. So if you book them before, even if I don't get to them until March, if you book them before March, the prices will not be going up for them. So appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Again, take care. Much love. Be kind, everyone. Enjoy raid. And, you know, have fun, because fun is mandatory. Why can't I find my raid stuff? There we go. Did it not do that? It didn't do that. Of course it didn't. There we go. Apparently I spelled his name wrong. Pro streamer here, guys.
This is going great.
So you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. Take care. Much love. And I will